I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Then bring on the fight,
Sorry,
motherfucker. Go, go, go. Ah! What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna die. Fuck, fuck. I killed them all! I am the champion. Hi guys, welcome back. My name is Yasif. Welcome to our final episode of The Sinking City. This is it. I think we're gonna wrap it up. Or at least we're gonna try. So we still have 3 cases. I thought we had 2, but we actually have 3 cases left. No, not new game. I would have cried. I legit would have cried. But yeah, so we have 2 cases left instead of, or I'm sorry, 3 cases left instead of 2. Hopefully they don't take us too long because I would like to finish it today because October is coming. This game is not an October game. It's just not. It's not like a Halloween type horror game. It's a fantastic game, don't get me wrong, but not necessarily for October. I don't remember water spilling out over here. Maybe I just don't pay much attention. I don't know. But I certainly don't remember that. Maybe it's because the game's almost over. Casebook. Deal with the devil. I was brought to the hospital by a name called Billy Drennan. He is apparently an alcoholic and has undergone therapy many times over the last few months. Johannes Vanderburg gave me an address I should visit after I get the seal back. Western Advent. So after I get the seal back, we have to find the seal first. So am I looking for Billy Drennan? Maybe we need to go back to the hospital. I think that should be our first thing. Talking to some of the patients at the hospital, trying to see if they can figure out how we ended up there. We also need to figure out what the hell happened to the seal. Apparently, I guess Professor Dow died. So even if we did decide to kill her, I guess she was gonna die anyways. Unless we just made the wrong choice.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Right. You say the same thing every single time. I need to go into like the patient's rooms. Let me see. Where was I at in the hospital? This is the basement. I don't think I would have been at the basement. Oh, I can loot though. Never know when you're going to need some gunpowder. Coroner's report. Patient's full name, Harriet Dow. Transferred to St. Mary's Hospital. Cause of death, drowning. She did die. Note, Professor's diving suit is ruined. Must have depressurized at a great depth. I suppose it's a risk any deep sea explorer takes. She really did drown. Shit. And here's the suit. It's not good. There's nothing in there. Poor Professor Dow. Jeez. Okay, let's go upstairs. See if we can find some more clues up here. I think this was where we were.
Oh, my stomach.
No, we've already spoken to her before.
No, sir.
Have we spoken to this person before? Well, it won't let us. We can't. Okay. Going up the stairs again. I don't even know if this person would still be here. What is he doing? Oh, he's vomiting. Gross. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. Ew. Gross.
Scratch me. Please. Just here.
We've met her before as well. Who's this? She's just working, it looks like. But yeah, it won't let us talk to her. Let's go to the archives. Oh. Where are the archives? That's him. Archives are right behind him. Okay, so we actually had to go through the archives. Good Samaritan. We're looking for Billy. So subject would be patients. No, not patients. He wasn't a patient. Department therapy? Maybe he would be a patient if he's an alcoholic. I don't know. Period after the flood? We found him. Willie and Billy Drunnen, diagnosis alcoholism, unemployed, Seven Oaks Bar regular, taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near fatal intoxication. Okay, so maybe he has the seal. If it's not him, my bet is that it was Evernote. Oh, I think we're just going to Seven Oaks Bar to find him. It doesn't actually give us like an address. Seven Oaks Bar was way over here if I remember right. Let me see. Seven Oaks right here. Coming for you. You better run if you're there. Should I have my gun ready? Like, just in case? Just in case. I have a gun ready, just in case. Oh, that's not a door. I can't speak to any of them. Is this it? Are you Billy Drunnen?
Billy Drunnen, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
It was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
Have you seen my seal?
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
Where did it go then?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects.
So it might
If you
still be
dropped
there.
it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
Aren't you an alcoholic? Sure, I owe you one.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
Calm Shore, new location. Washed up on Calm Shore.
Pick your poison.
No thanks, I'd rather not. We have a new location. Where is our new location? Oh, right here. Hey,
Legal and tame.
why? Why is everybody so mean on this game? They just fight each other. Oh, they're still running. This is actually really cool. I kind of just poofed us here because it was a little bit of a longer trek than I thought, but we're almost here. So this is Calm Shore. Oh, no. Oh, God. Run! Got it. I probably also wasted some ammo, but we got it. Okay, Calm Shore Road.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Oh. Yeah, Evernote.
Die, scum!
Ooh. Should have tried to get rid of the evidence. Yeah, Evernote definitely took it.
Scratches? This must be where I surfaced. Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
That's me too, isn't it? On the ground? There must be something else here that we missed. I can't interact with the guy. There's blood here. Maybe I should follow the blood. We already saw that. Where did he go with it? Wait, what was this?
Poor guy's face is gone.
Metal scrap. Oh, that's like a bear trap. I've also noticed that sometimes I gotta click things that I've already, oh, never mind. Never mind. Here we go. This is what I missed.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
That might be too far. Oh, here's one over here.
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
When the Chosen visit you, they don't come back. What do you mean?
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
If you don't know what you're doing, put him down. You don't know what you're doing? What do you mean? Is this the first one?
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So...
And then they took him.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood
Oh, we got
dragged
it.
me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnen. Both seemed to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
Blackwood has the seal, so okay. Billy Drunnen is no simple drunkard after all. He ambushed Ebernote Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee and took the seal. Oh, Drunnen may know where he is. So now we have to go back to the bar, I bet, and call him a liar. Make sure all my guns are fully loaded. Let's go.
Again with the signs. I wonder what he was trying to tell me.
He probably knows. He knows we're a detective, so obviously we're gonna find out. Aha! Now we can speak to him. Where is Drunnen?
Where did Billy Drunnen go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a... He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
I'm looking for Blackwood Manor.
You're a local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
That's my business. Maybe.
Who's to say? If there's anything they wanted, the Blackwoods had a chance to take it with them.
Well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay. Good luck. Many have tried, but none have yet succeeded.
Where did the Blackwoods go?
Where did they go?
Do I look like a history teacher? All I know is sometime around the flood, the whole family just up and vanished. In fact, 2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes, too. Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
I won't.
That's all.
So kind of you, newcomer.
Oh my gosh, newcomer. All right, let's go find this manor, shall we? It said new location, so hopefully that doesn't mean... I think that means we don't have to put it on our map. It should just be there. Blackwood Manor. Look at that. It's like right above Grimhaven. Okay, this is the way we need to go. Whoa, that's it. Blackwood Manor. This is it. I wonder why they said be careful. Are there going to be a bunch of monsters in here? Is that why he said that? I have my shotgun ready, right? Yeah. My health looks to be okay. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Oh, it looks so cool, but it also looks huge. Oh, God. Run. All right, he's dead. All right, he's dead too. Perfect. So now I'm out of that kind of ammo. So there's that. Oh, there's a leg here. Gross. Yeah, something definitely happened to them for sure. You can't go this way.
More summoning.
Okay, I clearly can't get in that way.
Poor bastard didn't get far.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, we're following some squids again. Where? Oh, this way. There's another body. It won't let me interact with this one. Going. Where is it taking us? To this door, I think. This is how we get in. Oh, I need to have my guns ready. Oh, why is it so... I'm hurt a little bit. Let me fix that a little bit. Oh, a lot of summoning. There's gonna be a lot of monsters in here.
Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. All right, we killed that one in one hit. Oh, there's another one, though. Move. All right, good. At least he's out of the way. Perfect. Where are the spiders? All right, got one. I just hit him. Okay, health is still okay. Oh, I'm almost out of bullets.
Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
You're like worshipping something. Hang on, let me loot. Woo! All right, yay. I hope that... Oh, thank God. We got some more ammo. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Make sure all these bad babies are reloaded, because we are gonna need it. We are gonna need it. Okay. So we're following him right now. Up, downstairs. Oh, we're probably gonna meet Blackwood in a minute, aren't we? Holy shit. Hang on. Why is it walking this way? This way. Okay, I'll go down there in a minute. I want to look at this. Ah! Go, go, go. Oh god. Where'd he go? Oh, it's coming. Back up. Big Daddy coming. Aha, got him. Big Daddy down. Big Daddy down. All right, what's here? Got some rounds. Oh, yay, we can loot some more stuff. Nothing. Can't carry any of that. Going back downstairs. Why did it want us down here?
No, 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 not again!
Who was that? I don't know who that was. Ritual log. Linda Brennan. Failure. Extraction of the Dreamer Seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate number 9, Judy Innes. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not to control it. I must be missing something. Candidate number 10, Gordon Smith. Another failure. The Deep One's gold does not help. I need a different focus, a much, much stronger one. Candidate number 11, Harriet Dow. I was too late. And yet she is not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There is another. Me. I'm the other one. Oh, shit. Oh, he's gonna be down here.
This one seems more recent.
Harriet Dow, I bet.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar.
Let's go in here.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Let's go this way.
This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
That's pretty easy.
This
1,
way.
2, 3.
Oh, you blasted thing! So
he was one of the chosen ones,
so
but
few chosen left.
he wasn't the chosen one.
Must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
Okay, here we go. Blackwood was working on a ritual to extract the seed from the chosen. So these two go together. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Blackwood was working on a ritual to extract the seed, and he has the seal. No? I found a dozen graves in Evernote's cellar. Okay, those go together. Evernote's rituals were lethal. Whatever his intentions, none of the previous chosen survived Evernote's occult endeavors. Let's see. Evernote Blackwood now has the seal, and he thought the ritual needed a better focus. Ritual has been approved. Evernote was convinced his ritual needed the seal of Kathiganar to be successful. He has it. He has it now. So what's going to happen now? Rituals are doomed to fail. Evernote's rituals inevitably kill the participant. Ritual could save me. Evernote's ritual could rid me of the curse of the Dreamer's Seed now that he has the missing element. I think it's doomed to fail. We're going to say doomed to fail. I don't want to think he can save me. Look what happened to everybody else. We'd be dumb if we're like, oh, it didn't work on them, but it'll work on us.
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
The Maynard key. That goes to the door that was upstairs. Oh, wait, there's more. There's something else. There's something else. Follow the birds. I think I know where they're taking me though. I think they're taking me to the door with the eye. We've already seen that. That was the first thing we tried to open and it was locked. But we'll follow the birds in case I'm wrong, because there is a chance that we're wrong. Okay, go upstairs. No, is it taking me to the eye? Oh, wait. Oh, they're not taking me to the eye. I was wrong. Where are they taking me? Oh, God. Up here. Oh, God. Okay, I got them, but it hurt me too, so hang on. Woo! Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so the birds are taking us this way. But to what? I don't know. The birds were taking us to something.
Wide open sea. Huh. I too was drawn to it once.
What were the birds leading us to? This? Blackwood's diary. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side, and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you were looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Cathiganar is with me. Creepy. Let's go downstairs and open that door now. I think this is the last thing we need. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, I can just loot it. I think we've already done that. Letter to Blackwood. Dear Lania, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I'm sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Ebernold is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the Order. I see the markings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. Hey, what's on this page? Oh, creepy. Come unto the sea. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Ebernold turned out to be a false messiah, we've known this day would come. And now that the day of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city and come unto the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond need.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Oof. Ebernold. Blackwood was working on a ritual to extract the seed of the chosen. Ebernold fled from the location. Hang on. The Blackwoods chose their family canary as decided their exodus from the family. That doesn't go together. Ebernold was chosen. No, maybe it was place of pilgrimage. No. Okay. Okay. Blackwood exodus. The Blackwoods chose their family canary as decided their exodus from the city. Ah, okay. Place of pilgrimage. Finding the canary, Ebernold Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He's previously made pilgrimage to the site of his family's exodus to Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family have been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must also be close to the water in one of the port districts. Okay, and those don't go together, so we have to find the canary. I think this symbol usually means we have to research something. Find the canary. Ebernold Blackwood has fled. I am gonna try I'm gonna try Oakmont City Hall, and if that doesn't work, maybe we'll try the library. Let's see if we have to look for the archives here. Look at that, our first choice. That doesn't happen often. Subjects. Okay, maybe it'd be enterprises instead of citizens because we're looking for the canary. We're looking for an actual place. I'm gonna do Century. Grimhaven Bay, that's where the ports are. Yeah, okay. Blackwood Marsh Canary, and it gave us an address. Let's put the address in and let's go. My guesstimate is that it's here because it said it's on the corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz-O'Callahan Street, which is like you see Fitz-O'Callahan, you see Nantucket. That's kind of where I put it. If I'm right, then we can teleport here, and it looks like we're somewhat close to it. Blackwood Factory, maybe it's this way. Up here, maybe? May have to... Oh, wait, this has an H on it. Canning Factory. We found it. And who are you?
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Burg, and that includes you.
Who are the Yellow Kings?
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
The Chosen went cuckoo.
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
Uh-oh. What now?
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
But what if I wanted to be the one to put him down?
Don't worry. We'll stand watch.
Okay.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
Do they, though? I don't know. I don't really trust anybody on this game. We got your back. Yeah, you will, with the gun. You'll get my back with the gun. I'm gonna go downstairs, I think. Uh-oh. Should I... Yeah, okay. All right, we got some shotgun ammo ready to go.
Budge.
I can't go that way. I guess upstairs it is. I have a gun. Don't y'all try anything. I'll kill you too. Don't you dare put it past me. I've already killed quite a bit of animals and people.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
Ugh. Yuck.
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
To E. Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount. But for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I will notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obligated to ask, however, what is your interest in this, Dr. Palmer? Key. We got a factory key. Maybe that goes to the door downstairs. Right here.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the Chosen are in here.
That was weird. Evernote Blackwood kept tabs on the Chosen all over the city. The Chosen go mad, though. Maybe it was Evernote was thought to be chosen. Dangerous obsession. Evernote was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He is obsessed with the idea of becoming chosen. I was woken by a nightmare. The Chosen go mad. Because the Chosen go mad, the seed will drive me mad. If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely mad like the rest of the Chosen. And then Evernote's ritual and monitoring it. Oh, look at that. We put all the clues together. Evernote fights the curse. Evernote Blackwood wants to free those cursed to carry the seed, whatever his reasons or methods may be. There was no escaping my curse. Evernote Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems the curse is my burden, and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Evernote. Oh, that's not good. Is that everything? Oh wait, we found a key. We found a key. Hang on, let's go back downstairs. I thought I heard a gun. I was about to say, I knew it. I knew they were gonna turn their backs on me. It's kind of creepy down here. Ancient prophecies. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Katiganar lies beneath the ground. In the Eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the daughter's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Katiganar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Katiganar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb, the dreamer shall spawn once more. We got the seal! The seal of Katiganar. We got it. Is that all we need? There's no way that's all we need. Unless I just have to speak to that person now. The seal of Katiganar, a large round seal decorated with otherworldly designs, originally found by the Throgmorton expedition. According to the prophecy, it is the key to opening the underground prison under Oakmont. Ancient prophecy. We already read all that. I think I just speak to him now. I bet Evernote's going to be upstairs now since we have it.
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
I thought y'all were gonna kill him for me. Why are you here?
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
You saved me before.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walk the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
The madness of the Chosen.
I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
I didn't invite the Yellow Kings.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
So he killed them.
Dead. I retaliated.
So they tried. They tried to keep their word. They didn't.
Mr. Reed, would I not find
they didn't trick us.
Soiled the same way?
I'm taking the seal. Get ready to shoot him.
Let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
Free me? You mean kill me?
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, there were some early complications with the ritual.
There were so many graves down there.
Self will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing.
I'm gonna kill him.
Or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have. Everything to be here.
Look at his face. It does look like he's like turning into something.
Our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
I mean, I look better than you do. Might be my last chance I'm in. No way. I'm taking the seal.
I've seen what happened to your other guinea pigs.
Nope.
And I'm not eager to join them. I'm leaving.
I can't let you do that, Charles. You had a choice, and you chose wrong. Death awaits any man who will stand between me and my destiny.
He's dead. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Alright, he's dead. Hey, I got them all. Haha. That's what you get. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Okay? Look how close I was, by the way. I just realized I was super close. Okay, he's dead. Now where do we go? Vanderburg's address. Johannes Vanderburg gave me an address I should visit after I get the seal back. Okay. I killed Blackwood. Everyone at Blackwood wouldn't give up the seal of Cathiganar. So I had to put him down. Time will tell whether he was a visionary or a common madman. Regardless, Johannes Vanderburg told me to speak with him at his theater after I got the seal. Hopefully he knows what we should do now. Here's Advent. I was thinking that maybe it's here. Maybe it just says Western Advent, Vinland Avenue. So this is Vinland Avenue, and then the University Street is here. I don't know if this is right, but we're going to teleport kind of close to here, and we're going to see if... I don't know if that's the correct destination. This has an H on it. Police line, do not cross.
Guess I have to find another way in.
Guess I have to find another way in. Ah! Oh, God! That scared me. What the fuck? Something killed me. Rude.
Help me, please.
Ow. Alright, he's dead. Oh, the police officer died. Wait, is he shooting me? Oh, no, he's not. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? All right, he's dead.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Me? I was shooting a monster.
He's mad.
Okay, heal myself. We're good. Did the police officer die?
Help me, please.
No, he's still there.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Oh, the monsters killed them.
The door won't budge.
Oh my god. Got it. Let me go here. Oh, crap. Here we go. Crown Theater.
38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
Deal with the devil. Case complete. New case self-defense.
It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain. 3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Shit. Johannes. No.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
So he just died.
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui hastor fatharanek ungibunma.
I have no idea what the heck that was supposed to mean. There must be something upstairs. Again, let me have my gun ready because whoever shot him might still be here. I don't see anybody. Not yet, anyway. They could have shot him from up here, too. That could be how we didn't see it coming.
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other. Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd. Pierre de Lalande, Repercussions and Reflections.
There has to be something else up here. Over here, maybe? Oh, this.
Le Philosophe Inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
Oh.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Guess I should go back downstairs. Oh, this. Strange Aeons Philosophical Society meeting upstairs. I missed something. What did I miss? This. I missed this.
Wear this. Kill Vanderburg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
That too killed him.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
That's probably what happened last. He fled.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderburg has been shot! Please send help!
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Okay, so this one's first.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
The next one is this one.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you...
This one's next. He tried calling
Police?
the cops.
Mr. Vanderberg
While he
has been
was
shot.
calling the cops, he fled,
Police?
I think.
Johannes
Yep, green.
Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
Theater attack. The murder witness. Key evidence found. So the one that called the police survived, so we have to find him. Johannes Vanderberg was having a seance with a friend. Another man appeared and shot Vanderberg multiple times. Vanderberg's visitor used his phone to call the police. The murder witness. There was a second man at the site of Johannes Vanderberg's murder when it happened. He could tell more about it, so I bet I have to go to the police station.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
We're gonna be
You're
framed
under
for
arrest
it, aren't
the
we?
murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't do it.
Kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
I should have said I won't go with you. I should have shot them. I should have shot them. Damn it. Murder accusation. Hey, did he save us?
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
That's Frank, right? I remember you.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
How did Mr. Carpenter hear about this?
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
So Mr. Carpenter remembers me?
I must confess I'm, pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter.
I wonder if
And now he
we
returned the
had let
favor.
the dad survive,
The Carpenter
if we would have
family
been
always
rescued
pays
from
its debts.
from jail or not. Why am I accused of murder?
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
The plot thickens. Evidence collected. So we're being framed for murder. Hey, they let us keep our weapons. For some reason, I thought since we went to jail and stuff, they would have
Please,
taken
sir.
our weapons.
My sister's missing, and nobody will help me find her.
I can help you.
You're in luck. The name's Charles Reed, private investigator. Ready to help if the price is right. And you are?
Oh, sir. Thank you. I'm Jacob Tucker. Take anything you want. Just find Emily. Please.
We have a deal. Now, a couple more questions.
How did
If
she
I'm gonna
disappear?
investigate, I'll need more to go on. What happened?
She's been in the asylum for 2 months. I visit her every week, but when I went yesterday, the doctors acted like they didn't know me or her. I'm not insane. I swear. I know she was there. Something's happened, but please, sir, find my Emily. She's all I have left.
Tell me more about her.
If I'm gonna help, I'll need more information.
Emily's my little sister. We lost everything during this damn flood. And then she had some kind of breakdown. It was my job, a brother's job, to protect her. And I failed.
What did the police say?
Can't you ask the police for help?
No one in this city cares about the insane. She's just another nobody for them to ignore.
I will find Emily. Ugh. I feel like I have to say not now. This sounds like a side case.
I can't help you right now.
Huh? Shouldn't have got my hopes up. You're just like all the others. But I'll be here if you change your mind.
Sorry, sir.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer?
Newcomer.
Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
What's with the attitude?
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passersby. And don't you dare deny it.
Sometimes you can't help it.
The work of a private eye does occasionally require some lateral thinking, but it's all in service of law and order.
So you commit crimes to prevent crimes.
Exactly, you've got it.
The only mystery is why you haven't ended up here sooner. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Yeah. All evidence collected. Okay, so killer was blackmailed. The murder was definitely pressured. A man was forced to assassinate Vandenberg to keep him alive. I don't have any proof of innocence, so I need to find an alibi. They don't go together. Okay. Do I need to find an address? Plot thickens. Mr. Carpenter wants me to meet him in his manor. No, I know where his manor is, so I guess we just go to his manor. Carpenter Manor. Where is the booth at? It's right over here. That cop that cop hated me before I even committed any crimes. Okay, so whatever. That cop just hates newcomers, in case you guys couldn't tell. Carpenter Manor, here it is. Newcomer. Now I remember it. Should be like through here to the left.
Don't you have work to do?
Yes, I do. The fact that there's a cutscene for this part makes me a little nervous. Wait. Yeah, we're going mad. It's like starting to kill us. Maybe we should have kept Evernote alive? I don't know.
Charity work. We could be running a real racket.
Hey, isn't that the one that wanted me to help his sister? He's following us now? Okay. What else we got here? What else we got?
Okay. I'd kill for a good fight.
Nothing there. I guess I should go upstairs? I know that Carpenter was in this room last time. Here he is. Good day.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
Thank you for bailing me out.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vandenberg.
I wasn't even there.
I believe you.
He gave him my hat.
From what I know of your character,
we were
even if
framed.
you and Johannes had a falling out.
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. Reed, I trust you, but the police don't. If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
You knew Vandenberg?
I get the feeling you knew Vandenberg.
He was an old friend. A man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
You won't. I promise I did not kill him. Who is Milton Pierce?
What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
I should go.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over.
Haha, we get wine for when it's over. Find the real murderer. All evidence collected. Yeah, we just had to speak with him. Find the real murderer. I'm excited. This is gonna be a fun case. So we're being framed for murder. We have to figure out who framed us. I couldn't learn much about Milton Pierce. All I know is that he lives somewhere in Reed Heights and is currently running for mayor. He had an interview in the newspaper recently. Find the real murderer. To get the charges against me dropped, I need to find the man that actually murdered Johannes Vanderburg. If I can find proof of his guilt to the taskmaster at Carpenter Manor, the Carpenter family will do the rest. Finding a witness. So I have to go back to the police department. They're gonna love to see me back there. Police department. Let's head back and see if we can figure out who has framed me for murder. The little bastard. And maybe it's somebody we've already met along the way. That would be very interesting. That'd actually be cool if it was someone we'd met. Like someone we wouldn't even suspect. Let's go this way. Oh, it's not here. Wait, yes it is. Yes it is. Murder accusation. So we're looking for violent crimes for sure. Crimes. Is there something that says something about crimes? Instruments of crime, maybe? Subject? Victims, maybe? Suspects? Ah, suspects. My police record. Reed, born in Boston, 1894. Place of residence unknown. Marital status, bachelor. Occupation, private detective. Crime record, looting, breaking and entering, violation of private property, disorderly conduct, boat theft, negligence, use of weapons, assault, suspected of murder of Johannes Vanderburg. Wow, we have a long list of things. My police record. Whew. I got a pretty long police record, don't I? But I don't think that's what we were looking for, is it? Okay, then how do I find out more about Milton Pierce? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't here. Maybe I have to go somewhere else for that. Oakmont Chronicle. Maybe we can do it in here. Ah, here we go. Finding a witness. Reed Heights, so that's the district. He's currently running for mayor, so celebrity? Official. Maybe it'd be official, not a celebrity. Mayors aren't celebrities. Period what? This century? Aha! Pierce's interview. Today our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue, is definitely a grand sight. But Mr. Pierce takes pain to assure us he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Okay. We found where his interview is. Does that help us? Should we just go to where he was interviewed? Okay, so we knew it was in Reed Heights. This is where my guesstimate was. So it says that his interview was on Museum Avenue, but it was between Communion Road and Heelog Street. Communion Road is here, and Heelog Street is over here. So I put it here. It may not be right. It may not be right, but it's somewhere near this area. Okay, I'm gonna try this way. Taste the like of dreams of mad children. Okay, it wasn't that. Ooh, can I go here?
This guy sure had some blood on his hands.
We found it.
Literally.
Got it. I might need a gun ready. Whoa, I got a new gun. Look at this bad baby. Oh, yes. Oh, that is exciting. What else is in here?
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend, it's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. That could help us out, because he was there too. That proves it.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont?
And
or
we
is this
took it
just
too for
some
evidence.
light reading.
My fellow Oakmonters, from this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and Innsmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again. New candidate for mayor. While Milton Pierce may not yet be fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during his election campaign, not only in word but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He is also actively engaged in greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. Is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if or when he wins the election.
Emptier than a banker's heart. Someone got changed here in a hurry.
Well, he probably knew I was coming for him.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Letter from Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. Did Robert want us dead?
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Letter from EOD. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to the Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. We have that as well, but I kind of want to see what's downstairs if it lets me. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay, we're going in.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Robert, as in Robert Throgmorton? They're drinking together.
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
I think this one's first.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Get these out of my sight, Robert.
Actually,
isn't that why we have a laundry?
This one and then
where's
this
my?
one.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Dirty laundry. Now we need to go to City Hall. Dirty laundry. Milton Pierce came home with his clothes stained with blood. He ordered his butler to take them to the laundry room downstairs and went to meet the political voters at City Hall. Can I go downstairs now? No. I guess we should go. I mean, this would be downstairs. I mean, it says all evidence collected, though.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Okay, let's leave. Oh, God. Is he supposed to come in here?
What's your problem?
I'm wondering why you went in there. I'm so confused. Was he supposed to go in there? What the fuck? I don't know. Okay. So what do we do now? Milton came home with his clothes stained. He ordered his butler to take them to the laundry room, and then he went to City Hall. So I go to City Hall now, I guess. So he must be somewhere here. We're going in. And I think I see him.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
Tell me what you really saw.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
How'd you know it was a newcomer?
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me, Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
Why did you frame me?
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
It wasn't me.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
Will you change your testimony?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
What about I kill you instead? That would not help me. I will do it.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean. You know the carpets there cost a fortune. Actually, take this. Comes well recommended from Professor Cavendish. Put it in her drink or something.
Your
As
wish
you
is
say,
my
I
command.
guess.
Anything else?
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. Here's the address.
We have
And
to
Reed,
kill his mom?
Don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
What?
So, how's my dear mother doing?
We have to kill his mom in order to... I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. The murder was definitely pressure. A man was forced to assassinate Vanderburg to keep his wife safe. According to Milton Pierce, Vanderburg was killed by a newcomer. Looking for a newcomer. If Milton Post is correct, the man who shot Vanderburg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that might help me find him. Ooh, okay. No alibi. I don't have any proof. Pierce was close to Vanderburg when he was killed, and his outfit got splattered with blood. The blooded clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I'll need something more to accuse him. Before I leave, I forgot that this also has... Yeah, I'm glad I came back. I wanted to look here first since we were closer to this before I went somewhere else. And it looks like we find the archives here. So we're looking for a newcomer. Oops. I'm gonna say after the flood. We don't know the district. I guess legal documents? Marriage license. Hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane residing at the Revenue House on the corner of Powder House Street. Oh, we have an address. Let's go. Aha! So, it was in the shells, and I went ahead and kind of put it like where my guesstimate is. So I put it here. Marriage license, it says it's on Eastern Shells, corner of Powder House. Powder House is here, and then here's Orchard Avenue. So that's where I think it is. So we're gonna teleport here. And if I'm right, it should be a straight shot. Looks like there's a light on in here. No? This has an H on it. Maybe it's this. We found it. Residents of Glen Byers. Yes. Look how close we were. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I can't go that way. Okay.
The door won't budge.
So we're going upstairs. Whoa, looks like someone else was already here before us.
Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, PI. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
And now you just admitted it was you.
Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions.
Why did you kill Johannes?
Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
We look similar, don't we?
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
How was your family captured?
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Why didn't you tell the police?
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did,
The
but
coppers?
they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I have no guts to touch it.
Who took your family?
Who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
Let me look at the crime scene.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to. It's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
What was the arrangement for their return?
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right.
That sounds fair.
So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
You're not getting out of this. No, I'm gonna help his family. I'd rather do that than kill that guy's wife, or kill that guy's mother.
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Okay, so now we have to go look at the crime scene.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Michael's diary. Dear diary, Mom's got a new sheik. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Clinton seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, writing ends.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Joy Hayden.
This door will be hard to fix.
Oh, what's this?
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn. Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
Is that everything? Oh, this is what I missed.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Haha, me. I can't get down there. What do I do now? Talk to him again?
What am I to do now?
Oh, what's this?
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Ransom note. It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. Okay, so we have to figure out who wanted him dead.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Oh, this.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Something where they will die. We got it.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Oh, kill Johannes Vanderburg or they will die. Oh, wait, in here.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
So this is probably what happened first.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Yeah, so this happened first. They broke the door down.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
They hurt her, and then he tried to protect his mom.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
And then this one's last. They wrote a note telling him
Catch up to us when
kill
you're done.
Vanderburg.
And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Hostage taking. Which is so weird. Byers and I look alike. Byers is the spitting image of me. I don't actually know if that would actually mean anything. Okay. Byers is devastated about what he did. He repented and feels remorse. He was blackmailed. Victim. Byers is just a poor... Wait. Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. No, he's a victim. He's definitely a victim. Let's see. Milton Pierce wants to become mayor of Oakmont. He testified against me in the case of Vanderburg, and then him and Byers, we do look alike. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vanderburg, but for some reason he is setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me at the crime scene. He mistook Glenn for my own. No, Milton Pierce, he knows. He knows. There's no way he doesn't know. He just doesn't care. How do I get downstairs?
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
Why do they look funny? There's a body down there.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Now, maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and, sorry for the mess.
I'll get going.
Yay, we got the key. Let's go. We might need a gun for this part. There might be monsters down here. How did I know? I already hear something. Beautiful. He didn't even touch me. Stop. I gotta move. Ow! Ah!
Congratulations on your wedding from Sister Peg.
Here he comes. Got him.
What?
Woo! Let me heal myself. Ruthless.
Ah! Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Yeah, he didn't make it. An inevitable fate. Wait, is there something over here? No. Ah, first aid kit, yay.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition. Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Okay, I guess we gotta go down here now. Oh, there might be more monsters. Follow the blood, I guess.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Torn bit of map. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of a map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street. Wow, they actually had a map of their location? That is so dumb. Helpful to us, but dumb for them. Dumb on their part. Should I let him know what we found? Maybe it'll give him a little bit of peace of mind that we actually have an address. Upstairs. Oh, what's this?
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Letter to Evelyn. Evelyn, I won't hide it. I was very disappointed by your choice. Me and your dad kept hoping your second husband would be better than the stumblebum you first married. And most importantly, a local, so that our family could continue the long and proud lineage of Oakmont natives. You just broke our hearts, girl. If tradition means nothing to you, think at least of your son. Mike should be brought up by a real man, salt of the mayor, not a rootless newcomer. P.S. Your sister insists we install a telephone set in your place so that you can stay in touch after you move in with this Glenn of yours. With love, Mom. Now all evidence is collected. Can we talk to him now?
What am I to do now?
No, that's it. Okay. So now we're gonna go see if we can put in that address. So I'm thinking it's gonna be somewhere here. I went ahead and teleported us here to Salvation Harbor. We're here. My guesstimate is that it's somewhere here. It might actually be like right here. So let's see. We're gonna see if we can find, I don't know, something that makes us think we gotta go there. Blinking light, H on the door broken down, something. This is blinking. There's a blinking light. We found it, the gang's hideout. We found it. Idiots. Who carries around their hideout in their pocket? That's so dumb. I'm not even a criminal. I know that was just plain out dumb. I can't even talk. Jeez. But if this is a gang hideout, there's gonna be a lot in here, so I might actually want like a machine gun. I'm scared. Where at? The wall, maybe? What am I looking for? Oh, this. A coffin?
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Why kidnap them?
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Burg. You should know better than to question their affairs. So you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Let those people go.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Can we resolve this peacefully?
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Then bring on the fight,
Sorry,
motherfucker.
Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ah! What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna die. Fuck, fuck. Yes! I think I'm okay! I killed them all! I'm the best! I am the champion! Rest in peace, motherfucker! Rest in peace!
The door won't budge.
Okay, now we gotta give him his family back. Agreed by EOD. Barry Morgan, fisherman, disturbed by Innsmouthers catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter raped and killed. Guilt of EOD, members unproven. Wallace Rose, injured in fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red. Wife joined EOD, bore a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey saw Innsmouthers stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappeared in shells, blames Innsmouthers. A note that smells of fish. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore. And if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient, will do everything he is told to. Provide him with detailed instructions. Yours, A. Sketchy notes. A fecund mother's young, things to be told to Graham. Of their intellectual abilities, similar to those of a 3-year-old child, but I will continue to evolve mentally. Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex sentences will become later of nutrition. Though expandable, they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal level of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil. It's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar. Do not give. General care. Do not expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. Okay. Okay, where's his family at? On reviving the long dead. Steps to return spirits of the long dead, ones to corporal life. Essential salts. Copy the formula from the Borealis Grimoire. Per Adonai invocation. Should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the words of Peter Apano. Dies Maya's Jeshet invocation. I don't know. Maybe the great invocation of Agrippa. Yanash Yosatha's invocation. Written in a different handwriting. Combined together, present to Hill, crossed out. Just give him the books and hints. Let him find everything on his own. Ah. Map and coordinates. A map and accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates. Is that where his family is?
What the hell?
Hey, that's me.
Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
That is very odd. We're missing something. Oh, what's this? Carefully folded letter. Mr. Drennan, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need, though in return I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. Oh, and we got a key. Does the key go to this? Oh, wait. I thought there was a door behind me. I think the door was out here.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm
like your dad?
Eye. Your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Where's his wife? Oh, she's not dead. Oh, thank God.
Have you come to save us?
I'm so glad they're not dead. I think that's it. Yeah, we're good. Now we got to report back to their father. I almost called him the son. We have to report back to their father. I saved your family.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely.
Well, that was
I owe
fast.
you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking.
Bye.
I'll get going.
I still feel bad, though, because he was just trying to save his family. That sucks. Poor dude. The murder weapon, the gun that killed Johannes Vandenberg. I can use it to free myself from charges if I present it to Carpenter's taskmaster as evidence. Okay. Let's see what we have. Milton wants to become Mayor of Oakmont. He testified against me. I got the gun weapon from Glenn. I saved Glenn's family from the gang. I don't think these go together. I don't know what the Milton Pierce is going to be. Killer was blackmailed. Does it go with out of danger? Words pay the debt. Now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he will confess that he killed Vandenberg. I got a murder weapon, no alibi. I don't have any proof of innocence. The gun is actually my proof right there. Byers' gun was a murder weapon. It directly implicates him in crime. Whoever is found with the gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. Malice. Oh my God. Yes, we could frame Milton Pierce. Yes, we're doing it. We are doing it. Milton Pierce tried to frame me, so I'm returning the favor. If I plant the gun among his bloody clothes and take a picture, Mr. Carpenter should consider it sufficient evidence against him. Yes. Don't worry. You will be protected. You can be with your family. You were just as innocent as I was. This is gonna be awesome. Sweet revenge. I'm excited for this now. Now I'm excited. That's why he wanted him to hand it over instead of him going to the police, because we're going to help him. Love it. I love it. Aha, Pierce's apartment. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited to frame him. I cannot wait. This is going to be amazing. This is going to feel so good. Sweet, sweet revenge, baby. Sweet, sweet revenge. I'm going the wrong way, though. Is this it? Here we go. And then his basement. Oh, God. Alright, that one's dead. Move. Oh, he got me. All right, he's dead. Yes, we did it. All evidence collected, baby. Let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna loot that. The stairs should be right around this corner. Now we just go back to the carpenters and we tell them what happened.
Hey, knock it off.
Why do people keep coming in here? Throgmorton Manor, Carpenter Manor. Let's go. I'm not going to jail for something I didn't do. And he's not going to jail for something he did do, because he was just trying to protect his family. Bye, Pierce.
Something wrong. Something wrong.
Oh, I guess I have to finish this probably first. No? What did I miss? I've got the photo of Milton Pierce's bloody clothes with the murder weapon. I have to show it to the carpenter taskmaker as evidence of his guilt. Should be enough to prompt the police to search his manor, then charge him with murder instead of me. Carpenter's taskmaster. Who is that? Is that the man downstairs? Him?
Charity work. Ugh.
No?
We could be running a real racket.
Oh, here we go. Milton Pierce is a murderer.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
We did it! Ah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Now what? There was definitely an otherworldly presence near the carpenter's house. I can feel it in the air. I don't really know what that means. Right here.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Who's that? What? Sudden invitation. You've been doing a great job. I'm waiting for you at the Devil Reefs Hotel. That's not creepy at all. We've never had that happen. That just must be a further indication that we're going mad. Oh, Mr. Pierce is in for a rude awakening, though. He should not have messed with us. Why would you frame a private detective? That's like literally the worst person to frame. They know exactly how to get away with framing somebody else. They're detectives. They know what other detectives look for. That's literally so dumb. Right here. Devil's Reef Hotel. Here we go. Johannes? this.
How? How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
You're alive, for crying out loud.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
He came after me.
He falsely testified against me, and tried to blackmail me. Someone does that to me, there will be consequences.
And so you took matters into your own hands. Bravo.
Thank you.
A conscious choice, with a violent end. But who am I to judge? Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
Why are you doing this?
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
Get to the point.
No more riddles, Johannes. If you need something from me, talk.
I am, you're just not listening. You have a great destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why would I?
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. You're monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
You're despicable.
Johannes, you're vile.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr. Reed.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing, at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Kotiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Joseph Hill. Can't you tell me the way?
Seriously. All that, and you don't even know how to find Katiganar?
If I knew that, would I be working with a private eye?
I guess that makes sense. I don't like this.
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Buried secrets. Should we change our outfit? Let's see. Wait a minute, I thought we were supposed to be the plague doctor. I just realized it changed our outfit back. Rude. I want to be the plague doctor. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual news. Neighbors reported shooting, screaming, and the sounds of a struggle coming from inside the factory. On arrival to the scene, police discovered the dead body of Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family. He had been severely wounded and was clearly the subject of a most violent attack, though no trace of the criminal has been found. The case remains under investigation by Oakmont police. Brutus Carpenter retires. Brutus Carpenter, head of the Carpenter Grand family, has announced his resignation, citing his old age and poor health. His son Graham has now taken the family business into his own hands, actively engaging in charity. He was seen Tuesday handing out food and medications to anyone in need. If he won't lend a helping hand to the common folk, who will? Said the new patriarch. Graham Carpenter will also commemorate his appointment with a large donation to the venerated Redemption Church. Insanity spreading. In recent days, Oakmont has experienced odd outbreaks of sudden madness. They seem to be spreading throughout the city, seemingly at random, though witnesses report seeing university scientists at the location of the outbreaks. Dr. Philip Grain of St. Mary's Hospital believes it is all due to a peculiar kind of helminth infestation that apparently originated somewhere around the university. He advises citizens not to neglect their health and to visit the hospital for a highly effective anti-helmintic treatment at the first signs of disease. Harriet Dow dead. And sad news for many at Oakmont University, beloved scientist Harriet Dow has passed away. The professor of archaeology was found washed up at Calmshire Marina by a passerby. The Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Dow. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind with few peers. Last one. The academic poisoner. Oakmont University has lost one of its most esteemed teachers, the professor of biochemistry from the Department of Medicine, Dr. George Cavendish. PhD turned out to be responsible for numerous deaths. This maniac appears to have poisoned multiple innocent bystanders in recent days, leaving the academic world shaken. While some of his colleagues admit that with his passion he seemed capable of anything, others characterize him as a talented researcher and law-abiding citizen. His ex-wife, Anna Liedl, appeared relieved by the news. He finally got what was coming to him, she said. I'm glad that the EOD was able to clear its good name after all he did to us. Oof.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Oh, I just had to come to the bathroom? Self-defense, case complete. Okay, so I thought that there were 3 cases that I would have to do, but it looks like there's actually 4. Most cases I would probably end it here, but I'm having fun. Honestly, the cases are getting really interesting. We just got framed for murder, and we got away with it. But then it turns out that he wasn't actually murdered, as you guys just saw. So I'm very invested, so we're going to keep going. I'm still going to try to complete the game now. We'll see. We'll see how far that works out. I do still have to work tomorrow, so hopefully it doesn't take too long, and I don't regret staying up super late to beat this. But I do want to see how this plays out. And I don't want to wait. So our next case is Fleeing Phoenix. This ancient inhuman artifact was found by Throgmorton's expedition in the depths beneath Oakmont. Vanderburg claims that this seal is a crucial part of my attempt to stop the upcoming madness. Buried secrets. Vanderburg told me that I hold the fate of Oakmont in my hands. With the help of the seal, the gates of the sunken prison, Kathiganar, can be closed for several centuries or opened at last. But I must find a way in, and the only man who can help me with that is local archaeologist Joseph Hill. He lives on Lombard Street between... Oh, we have an address. Okay, that rarely happens. Usually we have to go through archives and stuff. Costume unlocked. King's robes. Are you serious? Are you serious? I was just up there. I want to see my unlocked outfit. I know I just put an outfit on, but I want to see it.
The door won't
Maybe
budge.
maybe it's better than what I'm wearing. Why are you still in here? King's robes. Ooh, this actually looks nice. We look spiffy. Look at us. Hey, we look like Johannes. We look like twins. That's so weird. Oh, and we got something new. Politician executed. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes Vandenberg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oakmont's most prominent political figures and top mayoral candidate, Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law, despite his protestations of innocence. Justice was served and Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. They killed him for it? What will happen to the election race and who else may decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. I didn't know that they were gonna kill him for it. I thought he would just go to jail and just rot in jail. They killed him? Oh my gosh, that's a little extreme. So they would have killed us too then. We would have died too. Okay, so I went ahead and put the address in the spot where I think it goes. It was in Reed Heights. And I put it here because it says it's on Lombard Street, which is right here in between Hale Lane and Heel Log Street. So I believe it's like somewhere here. So I think, if I'm correct, it's somewhere up here. Maybe this? Oh? No way. We found it. Oh, we were right. Look at where we put it. We're freaking good, y'all. We're just too good. Oh, no.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Okay. Can't carry any more, then I'm gonna use one. Having a first aid kit is always nice. Ah! Oh God! Maybe I should have saved the first aid kit. That actually scared me. That actually scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Ah! Oh, he's not dead. I'm dead now. I'm dead. Yep. I let him corner me. I'm dead. Yep. Yep. You know, I could always try to go up first this time instead of down. You know, that's a thought. I could go up here first. Maybe it's safer up here. No! What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on?
For real, what
I'm sure
was
I shot her
that?
dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
For once, what the fuck was that? What was that? What on earth just attacked us?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city's standards.
Why was it here?
Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
Help me get into Kathiganar.
I need your help to get into Kathiganar.
Kathiganar, yeah,
This
that.
must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you. And about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
There always is.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katigana. We'll need it.
I have the seal.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
I can track her down, but then what?
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Is there any way to stop Usha?
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this.
Not everyone has our mad skills. That is
she
true.
Come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
How can I find her?
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though, I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Tell me more about yourself.
Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Where did you get sick?
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days.
You must have some unique skills.
If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well-versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
Xibalba?
Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
You want to get beneath Oakmont?
Do you want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No. That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that.
Tell me about the tattoos.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
Key evidence collected. Hey, yellow. Not to carry any more. Okay. Crumpled letter. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth of it. Leave it or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. In Hill. His dad seemed supportive.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
It's a nice gun. Okay, what else? Let's go in here.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
Photo from the expedition, so we kept that. Anything in the bathroom? Okay. We got more rags, and both of them. I wonder if that means we can make more. Yes. Ah, I can only make one, but I guess that's better than nothing. Okay. Oh, that means we have to go downstairs. Let me get my fire ready, and then I'm gonna throw a grenade as well. I'm not ready for this. I might die again. Am I okay?
Did it just twitch? Whoa. Must be my nerves.
Are they gone?
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds.
Ah! They're not gone. No. Okay, grenade. Oh god, he goes so fast. Oh god. I hit the wrong. I wanted that. Okay, let's go this way. Oh god. Shit. I'm gonna die. God, it's not you too. Gosh. Should be the machine gun. What's going on? Oh, I got him. At least I got him. Go, go, go. God damn it! Damn it! Damn it! There's too many buzzers! Why? Why are there so many buzzers? Ah! I was doing so good.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
Hey! We got all the evidence now. I could just leave. Nice. Oh! That's right. Die. Say die. Aha! I wanted to redeem myself. I could have just left, but I really, really wanted to redeem myself. Actually, I don't need that, which is nice. There's really nothing else in here. I guess not. All right, let's go. Oh, I can loot this actually. Hey, we didn't have to do the big monster this time. That's nice. That comes in handy. Joseph Hill wants me to track down the creature that attacked both of us, Usha. and tell him where her lair is. Hill said Usha was once the keeper of the seal and still protects the path to the depths of Katiganar. He has a way to banish her. Usha kills people and drinks their blood. There may be reports from Salvation Harbor about a vampire, so I guess I should start there. PlayStation it is. Okay, crimes would be violent. Evidence, or not evidence, district would be Salvation Harbor. Instruments of crimes, criminal pattern. Yes, we got it. Bloodless corpse. We received today a report about the latest victims of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard of an old church. And then we got an address. Let's go. I'm gonna talk to the cop though, since we were almost framed, and see if he has anything to say for himself.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
I guess not. Guess not. That's fine. I didn't want to talk to him anyways. He's wasting my time. It was in Salvation Harbor. My guesstimate was that it was like somewhere here because it says it's on Old Church Road, and it says it's between Smith Avenue and Maple Lane. Smith Avenue's here, Maple Lane's here. This was kind of my guesstimate. It may not be right, but we're gonna teleport and find out. This is an infested area, isn't it? No, maybe not. Over here?
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
Hotel owner's note. This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all of your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequences. Oof.
He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the back.
Ow! Oh god. Oh god, move. Ah! Oh god, I'm dead. Woo, I'm not dead yet. Give me that. It is infested. It is an infested area.
She didn't spill a single drop of blood. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said.
Can I go inside? What do I do now? Oh, right here.
If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
Great Fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Save this damn corpse!
Muskiv Panaifa. Etselan Konkodet Sotsara. Nielendo Bay Reoman. Suffer for your sacrilege.
Oh, jeez. Got it. Thank you. Okay, now I should be able to go over here.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
No, they look like the same person. I think this was first. They came in from this way.
Great Fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Save this damn corpse!
Yeah, she came from over there, it looks like. Wait, but he came from this way. I don't know. This is what I'm thinking, though, but I may be wrong.
And I will serve.
No, it was
Usha
right.
attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Survivor Raymond. So now we have to find the survivor. Go here first. Or let's do this first, I should say. Let's see. A so-called vampire has killed people, and Usha needs blood to become stronger. So yeah, it was probably her. Usha is an insatiable murderess. She's an undead killer who slays people to drink their blood. Usha hypnotized Raymond, and we found a bag with a letter. Raymond's whereabouts. A man named Raymond saw Usha's attack and seems connected to her somehow. He dropped a bag at the scene, and inside of which was a letter concerning his overdue rent for a room at the Devil's Reef Hotel. So we have to head to the Devil's Reef Hotel. Let's go. Devil's Reef Hotel. Let's say. Oh, this is it. I wonder if Johannes is still going to be in my room. Tell me about this debt letter.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for? Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers
I didn't
flooding
mean to push
Oakmont.
the button. I'm sorry.
I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though.
I need to talk to Raymond.
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
Thank you.
See you later.
We can look at his dwellings. I didn't mean to push A, so I don't know what he said at one point. I really didn't mean to do that. I'm really sorry, y'all. I definitely wanted to hear it too. Right next to mine. Must be this room.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Maybe. There's a bathroom. I don't really see anything interesting in the bathroom, though. It's literally just a bathroom. What am I looking at? This. Raymond's diary, October 3rd. Hey, October. Found work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road. Boss has some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be gold at the end. October 20th. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it, too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. October 23rd. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab, my AK companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. January 9th. I can't. How is it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest. The mummy. Usha's whispering all the time, hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head. It made him go crazy.
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Stop it! Please, stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
All evidence collected. So, do I speak with him again, or what?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I guess he doesn't care. Okay. Raymond's diary. Oh, it has a book symbol, so I have to look through archives again.
A few moments later.
So I thought I had to go to the Chronicle because I had a book symbol, but it turns out it already gave us an address. I went ahead and did like my little guesstimate. So it says it's in Salvation Harbor, but it says it's on Moreland Road Street between Smith and Powder House. Moreland Road is here, and then Powder House Street is here, and Smith Avenue's here. So I'm thinking it's like somewhere here. It is very dark here. I don't like this. I'm right, it should be like, it should be somewhere over here. Right here, maybe? Is this it? I mean, somebody is dead. The last message. I can't take any more of this. My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They are still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end, but I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know what I'm gonna do. Goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. That's sad. He killed himself. Gosh, damn it! Stop it! Go. Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Don't kill me! Alright, he's dead. Is that cheating? Maybe, but you know what? It did the job. It did the job. It did the job. It's all right. I was literally like, no, stop killing me, please. Oh, here's his wife or girlfriend. Okay. Was that everything? Guess we're going up here now. Hello? I got some rags. Well, I'm glad I didn't die, because this was the wrong address. We don't need to be here anyways. Maybe we need to be at this one? Oh god. Yep, this was it. I found it. Can't really hurt me right now. I didn't think it could hurt me right there, but it can. Ow! What the fuck? Run. I'm out of ammo. What do I do? I got attacked by some underwater like thing, and then I got attacked by him. That just wasn't good times. All right, where is it? Where is it? Can I go this way?
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
Okay. Okay. Ow! Fuck! Ah! Another gun. Oh, it exploded. Gross, I've never had that happen. Wow, I almost died. I was so close. Woo, okay. Now we can check stuff out.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
She won't tell you about the Tiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
Hey, so she might talk to us then, because I think we're supposed to be the seed.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
No, they were trying to torture her into telling them where to go or how to get there. Okay. Octarium and Vitum peresci? The essential sautés of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole ark of Noah in his own study, and raise that fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his own pleasure. And by the like method from the essential sautés of humane dust, if a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust whereinto his body has been incinerated Borellus. I have no idea what the fuck I just read. I don't know. I literally have no idea. Okay. What's this?
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
Maybe they ate it. Alchemist Journal, June 7th. Materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? September 12th. Materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old, and he knows nothing about stopping madness. October 23rd. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Katiganar or madness. Even acid didn't help. January 9th. This Dane Raymond wants his gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not K-chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salt, I can revive her. There will be no escape from pain. Jeez.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals.
It is a hard word to say. Kathy Damhulls. That was actually pretty accurate. That's funny.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Well, that's what you get for torturing her.
You broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
Oh, that's easy. The first one is definitely up here because he wanted her to question him. A question about the gold. So he goes downstairs to question her about the gold and realizes, oh crap, she's free. So that one's definitely one.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill.
This one's two.
Go ask her about gold.
And this one's three.
You broke the ceiling circles.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
You work for Usha. What happened?
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha.
Tell me about this deal.
What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
What do you want me to do?
And what exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
Why didn't you just tell all this to Joseph?
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Why do you want Joseph dead?
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
What would you do when freed?
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
If I do it, where can I find you?
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
I'm assuming it's the graveyard. What happens if I refuse? Will I die?
I'm not that easy to fool, Usha. I won't kill the only man who can stop you.
Then we will meet again as foes. You may be chosen, but you are not unique.
Oh,
Where am I?
Where am I?
I don't want to kill him. Okay, oh wow, look at all this. Oh, okay. Usha wants Hill dead. Resurrected Mayan tried to kill Hill. Yeah, that goes together. Usha will help me if I kill Hill. Usha wants revenge on Hill, but I can't do it. But can't do it herself. She promised me the secrets of Katiganar as a reward if I help. Hill will help me find the interest of Katiganar if I track down the undead priestess. Alchemist seeks a cure for madness? Yeah, okay. Hill revived the dead for answers. Joseph Hill resurrected Usha and others to learn about the madness emanating from Katiganar. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is where she was tortured. She was tortured. Usha told Hill nothing. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told him nothing because he is not the seed. Stone Fingers of the Garden of Dead. This is where she wants us to meet her. Joseph, something tells me nothing is going to go with that one, so I'm going to forget about that one. Here's the underwater tomb. Joseph Hill. Oh wait, actually that might go with the Stone Fingers. Usha's hideout. Usha hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is in the cemetery marked with the 5 finger-shaped stones. This is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find out. Someone hired Raymond as a grave robber. Maybe those go together. Hey, Hill betrayed Raymond. Hill hired Raymond as a body snatcher to bring him Usha's corpse, but when she got free, Hill abandoned Raymond. Hill can be my ally. Joseph Hill can help me get inside Katiganar. We share the same goal, stopping the madness. Hill is just using me to deal with Usha, just like he used Raymond. He is not a man who can be trusted. You know what? Maybe we should team up with Usha. I could make a deal with Usha to learn the secrets of Katiganar. She will only tell them to the seed. Hill must be killed. While Usha would need to continue feeding on oak monsters, she knows firsthand how to enter Katiganar. Hill is a mad alchemist and cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond and lied to me before. I need to kill him to prove to Usha I'm on her side. Ah, shit. Alright, we gotta kill him. We know where we're heading. Here it is. I'm hoping I'm not wrong about this. My logic behind this is that, yeah, I feel like it would be the obvious choice that she's evil, right? Because she's the undead. But he's the one that's bringing her back to life. She didn't ask to be brought back to life, so that's why I feel like we have to kill him.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
I found the lab where Usha was reborn.
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human.
Clearly, they still feel pain.
Spectres, monstrosities. They are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
Why did you torture her?
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn, no longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
Tell me about Raymond.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Usha is after us now.
You're the one that wanted him to bring her back.
Possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
Usha wants you dead.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
If I kill you.
Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what you wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed. She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
I don't know. I don't know. We're choosing Usha.
Sorry, Joseph. I don't want to deal with either of you. But Usha is the one who knows what I need, not you. Nothing personal.
You're dooming us all. I won't let you do this.
Still salty, kill the archaeologist. Apparently that's rare. Most people don't do that. Don't be mad, y'all. Don't be mad at me now. All right, we're siding with Usha. Here we go. We've already made our choice. There's no going back. There's no going back.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Why do I feel like this is a trap? Why can't we talk here?
Seems like a lot of running around when we're already talking.
The vessel through which he talks would hear what he does not deserve. She would prefer not to kill him.
Where will we meet?
Where will I find
the cemetery, right?
Didn't she tell you about the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead? Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Oh my gosh. Fine, I'm coming.
Okay then. I'm on my way.
Cemetery, here we go. That may have been a bad idea, okay? Hey, apparently I've done quite a bit of rare things in this. This is pretty cool. I actually like that. I guess a lot of people didn't kill Graham's father. I killed him. A lot of people didn't bring the mirror to Throgmorton, and I did that. So, yeah, that's 3 rare things that I've gotten in this game, and I'm proud of it, okay? Maybe I'll get to show you guys something that other YouTubers haven't done before. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I'm excited. Okay, we have full health now. I reloaded my guns. We should be good. This is a cemetery, though.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, Poor me.
What happened?
Something happened?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired, I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
That's what my mama said. Sorry, sir, but that sounds like a you problem. I'm after some kind of sea witch person. Sorry.
Sorry to hear. Maybe I'll find some time to help you later.
Thank you, kind sir. At least you talked with me.
Poor old me. Oh, I love that. Oh, poor me. Woe is me. Usha was probably the one that did it, honestly. I don't remember the grave being underwater. This is the cemetery, right? Yeah. Where is she? Yeah, this is a cemetery. Do I just jump over here? Wait, this one's kind of green. Is it this? Don't threaten me with a good time. No, it's not that one. Okay. Murdered by editor-chief. I don't know. Which one is it? Oh, God. Oh, God. I was like, I thought I was going to fall. Wait, what's in here? Maybe it's in here. Oh, this is it. Dive. Yeah, because we have to dive. We found it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I hate diving underwater. I die a lot on this part of the game. Them sea creatures, they're not very nice. They're not very nice. Here we go. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am so scared. Please don't eat me.
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure.
I guess I wanted it. I gotta be careful of these, and I forget that they hurt me. I'm almost dead already. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is actually kind of creepy.
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
All right, we're going in. This is probably where the sea monsters are gonna appear too. Should I go ahead and get that ready? Just keep swimming. Please don't kill me. Ah! We're almost there. 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 Woo! Hey, I think that was the first time that I didn't die. The first time. Yay! Usually when I come here, though, I have to start shooting.
I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
I really like the way she talks. It's like creepy, but I don't know. It's like creepy but soothing at the same time. I can't explain it. Tell me what lies beneath the city.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old K. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Ktikonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. and they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
How can I get into Katiganar?
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find the sacred seal, the key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Shivalba.
Okay. How do I open the monolith? How do I stop the madness?
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
No. Oh, God. How do I open it?
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No.
No.
The seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 cave fingers growing on the 3 monoliths and unite them with the seal.
3
so
fingers?
I've gotta find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle, the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
Tell me about those who entered.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
I just gather parts of the seal?
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3 cave fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Okay. I can't let you live. Nah, goodbye.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. But must change before leaving this place.
Fleeing Phoenix, we completed it. New case, Into the Depths. This is the last case of the game. This is it. All evidence collected. We can go. We have to find the last pieces that go with this, and then I guess we go from there. How do I get out of here? Right here. The final case. We've made it to the final case. Oh, here we go. This is so exciting. Hopefully I don't regret letting her live. Maybe she'll remember that I spared her life? I don't know. Then again, I don't think my guns could have killed her. The Seal of Katiganar. We already know about that. The final step. Now I have everything I need. The seal and the knowledge of how to enter Katiganar. I fear that there may be no coming back from what comes next, so it's time to put all my affairs in order. When I'm ready, I'll return to my room in the Devil's Reef Hotel to rest and prepare for Katiganar. All right, you heard it first, folks. We're going back to our hotel. I almost said apartment. Our hotel. Cutscene. He's not dead. Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not drinking that. No, don't drink it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You just killed him. Why would you? Don't. No. No.
Get beyond the misery.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I should have known I wasn't okay.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Oh, God. That's not good. Johannes isn't here anymore. Another scientist dead. Oakmont has lost another great mind. Prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hill was found dead in his study in Reed Heights overnight, so he is really dead. Who would dare to take the life of this renowned researcher, and more importantly, why? While those questions remain unanswered, it seems like Oakmont University's finest are haunted by some kind of unavoidable doom. Joseph Hill was not the first to leave us grieving his absence, nor it seems will he be the last. And yet he is not entirely gone. He will live on in the hearts of those who knew and loved him, and his science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious students. The prophecy in my notes. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Katiganar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter, if the daughter's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Katiganar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Katiganar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars were right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? Putting everything together. The source of the spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in Katiganar, an eldritch person beneath Oakmont. Only the seed can enter Katiganar and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance to Katiganar is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stone cave fingers growing on 3 monoliths around the city. The first is on Central Monolith. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. Oh, we already know what that is. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna change into the Plague Doctor, because I just feel like I want to be creepy, okay? I want to be creepy for this last chapter. Oh, I just realized I have another thing in Mind Palace. Okay. The seed, I am the seed. Wait, Katiganar holds the daughter. The prophecy doesn't explicitly say that the seed will die after they enter Katiganar. Or I am the seed. Oh, those don't go together. Okay, so maybe the seed's good. I am the seed, but the seed might not die. I might survive. The prophecy doesn't say that I'll die if I enter Katiganar. There's a chance I may survive. I just realized that there's like a giant crab spider thing above our heads. That is so creepy. Holy moly, look at the city. I don't know, it just looks more spookier than before. Maybe it's because it's dark right now. Okay, so I'm thinking it's somewhere here. I don't actually know, though. All it said was that it was an Advent. I kind of want to get up here. Can I climb this?
Hey, knock it off.
This must be it. Fire. This has to be it. There's no way it's not.
I can smell the gasoline even from here.
St. Michael's Church.
Need so much.
This is where we have to be. Okay. Oh, it looks creepy. Cleanse yourselves. The time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind all our sorrows and passions and meet our new lives pure. Join the cleansing at St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. Oh, jeez.
Huh. The lid's not closed tightly, and there's still some gas in the can. It seems like it was opened recently.
Are they just killed themselves?
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
They were crazy. Yeah, they were crazy. Oh, I just realized my health is actually pretty bad. All right, fixed. Definitely gonna want some health. Let's go ahead and reload this one as well. This is a good gun. Warning note, brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. If you are visiting the Zetectic room, please exercise extreme caution and be sure to bear arms. Yep, there's going to be something in here.
Budge.
Oh, we don't have the key to it, so never mind. I guess we're going upstairs first. Somebody's up here. Is that good or bad? Before I... Oh, never mind. It's a cutscene.
Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
No need for names.
I don't think my name matters.
You're right. We're beyond names now. You call me sister, and I shall call you brother.
Oh, they're crazy. I'm looking for a niche on the monolith.
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
Well, I need a key. What's going on?
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
They sure did.
With joy, brother.
With joy.
We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed. For we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
Which monoliths opened the path?
You're a fire worshiper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to stop the madness.
I'm trying to stop all this madness from spreading.
A noble intention. We saw the stones you seek in our dreams. Father Nicholas knew how to find them, but I'm sorry. He hid his notes downstairs so only the seed can find them. People like you and me won't have much luck.
You want to burn yourself?
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
Are you sure about this?
That seems like an awful way to die. Please, are you sure?
I am not scared of pain. Purity will be my passage to the new cycle.
Don't do this.
Look, you're young, with a whole life ahead of you. You can find meaning here, in this cycle. Don't throw it away.
Just let me think about it.
She's gonna think about it. I hope she doesn't kill herself. I really, really hope she decides not to do that. So only the seed can find it. There must be some kind of secret. Shopping list. Cans of gasoline, kindling, large box of matches. Try to get everything to the church before dawn. Hey, I found the key. The Book of Holy Flame. The Lord has established his throne in heaven among the tongues of flame and fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels and hills. The sinners contrariwise shall go to hell. The Behind of devil sunken below, with his cold streets of silver cobblestones, will thou rest in eternal suffering until the end of time. Eternal suffering. Who would want that? And we found a key. And I bet it goes to downstairs. Let's go. Where the monsters are. Where the monsters are.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
All right, what's this?
Lucid dreaming.
Oh, I already clicked on that.
Someone's been studying hard.
And then I guess it's just this. This was the part that only we can unlock. That makes more sense. I was about to say, the key was right next to you, ma'am. What do you mean? Okay. Ah, dang it, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Bye. I'm not actually dead. I just needed my sanity to come back a little bit, because damn. All right, I'm going back. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Where is he? Ow. All right, he's dead. Oh, God. Oh, God, move. My health is okay. I need a better gun, though. Woo! Got it. Okay, let's try that again. Jeez! Is that all of them? A spider, some acid throwing one, and then the chubby one. Was that it? I hope so. I hope that was it. I think that was it. Woo! I think that was it. Priest records, at last, the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Time to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain their memory, their purpose. I put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them so only the seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you are reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one. Restart the cycle. Dream diary. The human blood is to find treasures of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. 3 lives take their start among the iron horses in the shadow of the second stone. The waters will wash away the first blood they spill. Is that it? I must have missed something. Oh wait, this. Is that it?
This must be part of the seal.
We got it. One of the 3. Awesome. Let's go talk to her. Maybe she decided not to kill herself after all. I don't know. Let's see.
May your path be clear, brother.
And same to you. I hope you don't hurt yourself. Where do I go now once I find one of the 3? Wait, what's this? New case, historical heritage. How did I manage to find a new case by accident?
Church of the Burning Bush. Let the flame redeem your sins.
Oh, that was part of this. Okay. Now what? Oh, right here.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of Arcay.
Oh, I guess the rest is all out here. Wait, but where's the rest of it? All right, go back. That one was here. Where are the others? Oh, it looks like there's one down here.
Praise the holy fire. Praise the flaming K.
Ah, they're like a cult. They're creepy.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred fire.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Is this one first?
Burn the riches.
They fed the fire.
Will be burned with them.
Now they're going this way.
Praise the holy fire.
They're going to talk
Praise
about burning
the flaming
themselves, and then they're
K.
going to go in and burn themselves.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of Arcay.
These fire worshippers are zealous. I wonder what other rites they use to glorify their flaming deity.
That should have been everything. The cycle will repeat. Restart the cycle and save mankind. If I restart the cycle, Oakmont will be destroyed, but mankind will be spared for another few centuries. Restarting the cycle is useless. There's no sense in postponing the inevitable. One day someone will end the cycle and mankind will be destroyed. I guess we have to restart it and save mankind, but I don't know how to do that. One of the three. I found one K finger on a monolith and added it to the seal. I'll need to find 2 more. The key, old and shiny. Clues to find the monoliths. Father Nicholas wrote instructions on how to find the other 2 monoliths, which I need to open the entrance to Katiganar. He had the instructions downstairs, so only the seed can find them. The key to the lower rooms is on the altar. Right here.
Looks like this was left for me.
Father Nicholas's instruction. Here we go. The first monolith, by its mere presence, shall transform a man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine in human treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, to transcribe his words and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the seed desires under the Azure cloak. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont, with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the seed desires. Huh? Did he understand what that meant? Because I didn't. Oh, I have an address for both? Either that or it's a book symbol, which means I need to go do archives again. I think I'm gonna have to... She decided to kill herself, didn't she? No. Oh man, I was really hoping I succeeded in saving her. Where is she? God, 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 I can't find her! Did she kill herself? Man, I think she killed herself. That makes me sad. 'Cause she's not up here anymore. Alright, Oakmont Chronicle. I don't actually know if this is where I need to go, but I hope it is. It is! Yay! First part of the instructions. Let's see. Well, the period would definitely be after the flood. Articles and interviews, celebrities. Oh, we got it. Incredible discoveries. A small strand line at the eastern end of the old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks on the border of Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry, or ancient treasure. Interesting. Okay, what about the second part of the evidence? Maybe I can only solve one at a time. Okay, so I went ahead and put that address in. It is in Grimhaven Bay, and it said it's at the end of Old Colony Street, so I think this is it, because it says at the Strand Line on the eastern end. So I think this is where it is, so we're gonna teleport here. Well, this way if I marked it correctly on my map, I should say, because I may not have marked it correctly. Whoa, look at this big statue. We found it. Oh my gosh, yes. Let me get rid of that. Oh, we found it. The last message. I've lost count of how many nights that Archie has been trapped in this storm. We're going round in circles. Rocks don't let us leave this snub city or turn back to come ashore. No food left. My sister and her husband are clearly mad with hunger. They say we must jump into the sea and cross it by foot, underwater. They jumped. They all just jumped into the water. My whole family with a sickly smile on their faces. Kay, help me. I am taking the only diving suit and will try to reach the shore. Pray for me.
Still wet. Someone undressed in a hurry.
Yeah, trying to save his family.
No sign of a seal fragment on this side of the monolith. This isn't gonna be easy.
K beneath the azure cloak. No sign of the K finger. Dive to complete the seal. The prophecy says that one monolith will hide what I seek under the azure cloak. Sounds like I need to hunt for part of the seal underwater. That fisherman found the article from the gold underwater. He should have somewhere to dive from. Maybe I'll have to find some clues in his house. Crap. Dive to complete the seal. Do I have to find his house? Ooh, can I go up here? Maybe there's a clue up here.
How many lives were lost in these waters?
Probably a lot. Oh, we just had to find that, I guess. Was that telling me that that's where I go to dive? Maybe that's why it said all evidence complete. But I feel like I was just here. There's gotta be something that I missed. We don't have an address. Aha! Okay. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, do I have to like find archives again? This way. Is this his house? Right here.
No use. It's barricaded from the inside. The door won't budge.
There's a knife.
The door won't budge. No use. It's barricaded from the inside.
Maybe I can climb up. Maybe I can climb. Oh yeah, that's definitely why this is here. Don't swim, okay? Don't swim. Swimming was, no.
The door won't budge.
Okay. So we're looking for a diving suit. Newspaper article. Since the day Oakmont was stricken by the flood, fishermen have complained that their prey seem to have vacated all the coastal waters. I have no clue where the druck all the fish went, said Mr. B. Morgan, a fisherman from Salvation Harbor. We return empty-handed every single time, yet those toad-faced scum return with nets loaded with fish. This is witchcraft of their underwater kin, I'm telling you. The port is ringing with dissatisfaction at all the unprecedented advantage the Innsmouthers have in the fishing trade. To what can this success be attributed? The Oakmont Chronicle will investigate. One thing's for sure, though. Something smells fishy. Letters from a relative. Jimmy, none of us is going to leave our homes and join this Dane adventure of yours. We're perfectly fine here in Oakmont and have no need to look for a better place. Moreover, calling your skip Archie is drock of a Dane idea. Aunt Lavinia. I hope there's no monsters in here. But it would be strange if there wasn't any. I think that's it. I gotta go down. This would be where the monsters are too. Hey, who's this? I'm looking for somewhere to dive.
You a local? Can I ask you about this shore?
Live here for 30 years. I'm gonna die here. So, what do you want?
I need to get to the base of that rock off the beach. And where's the best place to dive?
So you're going to hell like everyone else.
Figures.
What do you mean?
The crew, the Archie. My family, all of them drowned. Something in the mare. It calls to them. It hypnotizes them. So you still want to go?
I have to.
As if I've got any choice.
Then may I ask you for a favor? Would you put these crosses on my relatives down there? I don't know how else to help their poor souls. If you agree, I'll show you where I used to dive. Before the snub.
How will I recognize them?
Won't it be difficult to identify your relatives?
It's only been 2 days. Their bodies will not have spoiled.
Aww.
But
that's so recent.
There's the fish.
The fish avoid the rock, like anything alive.
What
You
happened
said
on the
something
ship?
on the seabed caused your family to drown. How is that possible?
Archie was our chance to escape. We tried to get away, but the mare stopped us. Rocks appeared from nowhere. A deep fog fell. We spent a week roaming near the shore, unable to escape. Our supplies drained, our minds weakened. Whispers, shadows moving in the fog.
Madness.
I put on a diving suit, but the others just jumped overboard, one by one. I was the last. The suit's the only reason I got to shore.
Oh, I'll do it.
I'll help you. Now, give me the crosses and show me where to dive.
Okay, bless you, mister. I have a dive spot on the first floor. Here's a key.
Thank you, sir. What's your name?
I didn't get your name. What do they call you?
Jimmy Price. Why do you ask?
Just needed your name.
No reason. I just wanted to know your name.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye. Okay, we gotta put some crosses to help his family out. Oh, is this where the door is barricaded? Right here. Maybe it's this door. Yep, this is it. I don't know why I thought he said upstairs. I think it was actually downstairs. Fisherman's farewell note. Whether the gold I found was cursed or not, I have enough to start building a skip of my own. I'm calling her Archie. Ship? Maybe it said meant ship. Building a ship of my own, I'm calling her Archie. We're leaving this wretched city that even Kay has turned its back on. If anyone finds this, please pray for us. All evidence. Here we go. Oh, back into the water. Back into the water. What kind of hell is gonna be waiting for us at the depths of the water again? This isn't gonna be good. All I know is that the flare guns are supposed to distract them, so that's all I know. Shoot that over there. I think I follow the light. I hope I follow the light. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like being underwater. Ah! Damn it! I saw it too late. This is beyond awful. And then I just see a monster. Oh, that scared me. Damn it. Oh, I already put the cross on its body. I see. That's what I did. Okay. Where's the other body at? Oh God, it's after me. Got me again. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. Go, 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 go. Fly like an eagle. It's coming back. Okay, I got it. 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 I see the blue, and that's where we're heading. There's another body over here. Oh, it's coming back. Hurry. Fuck off!
This is grotesque. Either alive or dead.
I think we did it. All right, we got it. Whew. We put crosses on 2 of the bodies. Hopefully that was all of them. I'm not sure if that was all the bodies, but we got to get the hell out of here because there's monsters. Oh. There were 3. We only got 2. The hell? That's creepy. Let's go. What is happening? I didn't find all your relatives.
I couldn't do what you asked.
What? But you promised.
I tried, but I failed.
I really tried to find them. But it's not safe, and I was running out of time. I'm sorry.
I understand. You tried, and
I really did try.
that's what matters. I'm sorry. I had no right to endanger you.
It's okay. You just wanted to help your family.
Nevertheless, please take this as my apology, and thank you again.
Bye.
Oh, he's so nice. What is that blinking green light, though? Is it upstairs? What is that? The fuck? What is that? Holy shit. Whoa, look at the sky. I gotta find the last one and fast. All right, to the hospital we go. It is right here, cover side. I wonder if it's still gonna be storming with green lightning over here too. Oh, it is. It's everywhere. It's all over Oakmont. This is incredible. Maybe it's because we're getting really close to breaking the seal. Am I going? I think I'm going the wrong way. Is it this way? It's this way. My bad. Is anybody like freaking out? I'm surprised no one's freaking out. No one's even saying like, whoa, look at that.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
that's not good. I mean, with the lightning out there, you might need some more. You might need to free up some space. Oh, look at that. It's already open for us. Second part of the instructions. Let's see. Disciples enter the world. I know that it's going to be patience. After the flood. Surgery? We got it. Record of triplets. Laura Claire and Allison Whitley, triplets. Date of birth record lost at the start of the flood. Place of birth, railway station. So, oh, look at that. We have an address. Let's go. Let's go. So my guesstimate, because it was in shells, it says it was at the railway station at the intersection of Salvation Road and Moreland Road. Moreland's here, Salvation Road's here, so I think it's like right here. So let's teleport. And if I'm right, this is gonna poof us very close to it. Is this the railway station? Oh, this is it. You can tell because of the statue. We found it. Is this it? I don't think this is it, because usually it would tell us. This isn't it. It's closer to this statue. Hey, stop fighting.
Legal and tame.
Do you not see the storm? We've got bigger problems, y'all. Bigger problems. This is it.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
Oh, geez. So, I was wrong, but somewhat close. We were close. Close enough.
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone.
Well, he most likely didn't do it alone. No, we already read that. Okay. What else should we look for? In here, maybe? No? Oh, this.
The same pattern as on the monolith. The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now.
Oh, jeez. Well, this is the railroad. Oh, man. And there's gonna be monsters over here. 'Cause this is an infested area. Oh, I missed this.
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
Ah, we missed that. Okay. So, I didn't actually have to go into the infested area.
Hurry. I think I heard something.
All right, go this way.
The wild beasts smell us. Protect the stone!
And clearly they did not survive.
Harder. We must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so this one's
Harder.
first.
Must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed. The wild beasts smell us. Protect the stone!
Or is it this one?
Hurry. I think I heard something.
Yep, this one, and then this is 3.
The wild beasts smell us. Protect the stone!
A group of fanatics chipped off a piece of the monolith and got away with it. Apparently it was the one with the niche I need.
Ah, they have what I need. Of course they do. A group of people chipped off a piece of the monolith and retreated deeper into the train station. Seems that piece was the one I needed. They used a cart to transport the heavy stone, so they must have left tracks somewhere. Left tracks. We gotta find the tracks. Where would the tracks be? Maybe I need to look at the stone? No? Ah, are the tracks gonna be where the wild beasts are?
killed with one blow. Wouldn't want to be him.
Oh, why does it have to be a big one? Leave me alone. I think we're good.
All soaked in blood. I hope it's still readable.
Oh man, stained diary page. Excited to be the secretary of our community. The history of our ascension will be written with my own hand. 2 days ago, found the blessed piece of the stone. It's so close. The hour of our ascension draws near. New headquarters in Western Shells. Oh my god, they actually have an address. No way. Oh, please tell me that's all I needed.
I wouldn't want to be him.
Apparently we missed some evidence. Oh, the wheel.
The wood's rotten from the damp.
Okay, what did we miss? We missed a piece of evidence. I don't know what we missed, though. I don't know. We got an address. We're leaving. Okay, we're getting out of here. It can't be that important. We're getting out of here. I don't know what the other thing was, and I don't want to die to find out. So this was my guesstimate on where it is. So this is where their hideout is, I guess, the people that stole the piece that we need. It says it's on Justice Street between Inner Shine Street and Warren Road. So here's Justice Street, here's Inner Shine, and here's Warren Road. So I think it's right here. Oh man, this place is getting real bad. Real bad. We need this. Hang on. I got some rags. We're gonna go this way. Hopefully we don't get hurt. I'm just looting some shit. Just looting some shit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh, I got some hand grenades. Let's go. And there's a boat up here, which is exactly what we need. Bye, monster. See you later. Thanks for letting me loot some things along the way and not, like, killing me. Appreciate it. Oh, I got a charge. Oh, is this it right here? This looks like it. This looks like the spot.
I hope they didn't smash the part I need. This statue is incredibly detailed. It's practically lifelike.
Kind of creepy, to be honest. Did I get stuff? Oh, thank God. Woo, we got more first aid. Speaking of which, do I need it? I do, actually. Okay, we have full health. We got a little bit of ammo. Let me go ahead and reload, because you never freaking know when a monster is just gonna come out of nowhere and try to eat us. Or throw acid at us. Or all of the above. Okay. It's all that. No, they got turned into stone. These are real people. Shit.
Damn. Did they actually try to chew that?
They tried to eat it? Why?
I can't help myself. It's so delicious.
And then it turned them into stone. Okay, we're good. Oh, they ate it and then turned to stone. So they didn't break what we needed, they ate it. So what are we gonna do? What do we do now?
There you are. The door won't budge. There you are.
Okay, so how do we get in there?
The door won't budge.
I need a key. Right here.
Good here. At last, our sentence is so close. We'll start immediately.
Okay.
We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this case gift free us from our bodily weaknesses and sins. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This is definitely number one. They just rolled it in.
Good here. At last, our sentence is so close. We'll start immediately. We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
The piece of the monolith was brought here, partly eaten, and the leftovers were taken upstairs. The door was locked and the key hidden among the books.
Where he's at. I feel like he's pointing to it. The key is hidden among the books. Right here. We found it. Let's go. I don't want to be crazy.
This must be part of the seal.
We got it. We have it all. We must have missed something though, because wait, right here. What's this? Stone Worshipper's Notes. The true purpose of the monolith is to lead the faithful to ascension, to the new life in the changing world. Eat from them, embrace them in all your flesh, and Kay's gift will free you from bodily weaknesses and sins. We will join the 144,000 chosen, and will rest among the anthills, while the sinners will face the wrath of the beast that sleeps in the depths. Is that it? That was it. They were crazy. Let's get out of here. What the hell? They were not here before.
Don't touch it. The stone is ours.
Bye. That is actually so creepy. Time to go. Thanks for the stone. Bye. That was so creepy. They all moved towards us. Mind's Palace. Let me see. Okay, piece of the monolith was stolen because, yep, the worshippers ate it. Transformed by the monolith. Something in the monolith has transformed the worshippers into completely new creatures, and it was really, really weird. It was so weird. Wait, Oakmart is trapped. Yeah, no, none of these go together. Okay, seal is complete. Now I can open the central monolith. The central monolith and descend into Katiganar. The central one, like the first one? Do we go back to St. Michael's Church? Because if we go back to the church... Oh, that's the railway station. The church wasn't... No, I don't think it was by... Wasn't it by the... No, I thought it was by the cemetery. St. Michael's Church. I think that's where we have to go. Because this was the first monolith we found. So I'm wondering if we have to go back here. Oh, you know what? I think I actually climbed on top of the car last time and then just hopped my way over. Yep, I did. I sure did. Something tells me it's not going to welcome us with open arms, though. So I might need some guns ready. Oh, and you know what? They are ready. St. Michael's Church. Just go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get away. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. They're not happy. Oh, God. That one's dead. All right, spiders are dead. I was waiting for you. Ah! There's another one. Oh, I hate when they're invisible. Not fair. Okay. Oh, wait. I think another one just came out. What the hell? I don't know. Let's just go. Yeah, we found it. Let's get the hell out of here before they attack again. Before they attack again. This is it, y'all. We get to find out. Did we make the right choices? Did we not make the right choices? This is the moment that we are going to find out. This is it. This is it. Our final jump. Our final jump. Oh, so cool. Are we jumping off down here? I think so. Oh no. Oh no. Go. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Ow. Okay, I have to be careful with these. Ow, too late. These hurt. These hurt more than the friggin' monsters do. I'm scared. I'm a big chicken. Oh, God. Damn it. Whew, that was close. Go. 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 where's my way out of here? This way. Oh, this is so scary. We're almost there. Oh my God, look at all the skeletons. I cannot believe I made it through that on my first try. That was a long trek too. Like that was a long trek into the deep. What's happening? Okay, we're okay. Whoa, isn't this where we started at the very beginning of the game? This is where we started at the beginning of the game, I think. Yeah, look. The little squid that we took a picture of at the beginning. It literally led us back to here. Deja vu. This is it. Whoa, we're underwater. This is crazy. Whoa. Santigonar is preventing the people of Almont from leaving the city. The cycle will repeat. The monoliths are small, visible parts of the prison, Santigonar, and have the mysterious function. They're part of it, and they're the reason why we're trapped, correct? No? They're part of what holds the daughter? Monoliths touched by the daughter. There's a possibility that the daughter can spread her influence through the monoliths. The daughter's influence will be the strongest inside a Katiganar. Whatever the transformation awaits may be worse than death. Godlike creature. The daughter's influence will be strongest inside Katiganar. With her help, I could gain power beyond belief. Yeah, we don't want power. It could be worse than death. Yeah, I agree with that, yes. Whoa. This is so trippy. The cycle will repeat. These don't go together. These don't go together. Where am I? It looks like I'm back in my apartment. Did I doom us all?
It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed.
This is so cool.
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Whoa. This is so cool.
Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Please help me die. I can't. I just can't.
What is happening?
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
This is so cool. I love this. The effects.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr.
Whoa.
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
You can't end the suffering. The cycle will go on. You can't change who you are.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
We're doomed to rot in this Burg.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Who is that? Is this it?
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Wants me to choose. Oakmont is trapped. Previous seed dies. Previous seeds die when they entered Katiganar. The cycle will repeat. Restarting the cycle is suicide. The previous seeds die and the cycle kept repeating. The seed sacrifice must be the only way to restart it. If I enter the gates, I'll free the dreamer's hidden daughter. If I survive that, what's left of me won't even be human. The only way to prevent mankind destruction is to restart the cycle by my suicide. What? I have to kill myself? I don't want to do that. There's no other way?
I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter, I am coming. I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die.
I missed one. What did I miss? I missed one. Over here, maybe?
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed before me. What is one life worth against all of humankind? Let the cycle restart.
I killed myself. Why? After everything, that's what it's gonna be. Is this it right here?
Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damned city and its madness behind. I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont. I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont.
Oh, now I get it. I have 3 possible choices that I can make.
I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die.
Okay, this is if I kill myself. What was the other choice? There was another choice. So let me go around this one. What was this one again?
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed before me. What is one life worth against all of humankind?
Does this save everybody?
Let the cycle restart.
Yeah, this would save everybody. Except for me.
My choice. Let the cycle
This is
restart.
it. We killed ourselves. so sad. Oh wait, that wasn't it?
I choose annihilation. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me.
I'm confused.
My hidden daughter. I am coming.
Wait, I have to do all of them? Oh, I thought I was choosing the ending. I guess not. We're doing it for all of them. Okay, my bad.
I will not choose. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damned city and its madness behind.
Okay. A way out. Santiganar is preventing the Pillavongmat from leaving the city. I found the hidden control panel in Santiganar. Seems like it could reopen Oakmont to the world, letting people leave. I could free Oakmont. How do I do that? How do I leave How do I do that? I guess this is how we free them. My sacrifice. A few years later, we came back. Catastrophic flood. It happened again. The cycle repeats. Oh, and that is why they're making The Sinking City 2. I'm out of here. Leave the city and the world to their fate. Oh, I guess we chose that one. I'm so confused by the ending. Because at first I thought, I'm so confused. I thought I chose to sacrifice myself, but then it wanted me to do the other ones too. I guess I chose to leave and I abandoned the city and I doomed them, I guess, according to the achievement I just got. I think that was the ending I got. I don't know, I loved it, but the cycle still repeated. I got to live. Johannes came back. He was like, hey, the flood's happening again. I'm probably still the chosen one, so that's probably why they're making The Sinking City like the part 2, the second game that's coming out, I think, in 2025. That makes sense. It all makes sense. Is there any more, or is that it? Frogwares. That was it. Man, so that's kind of a bummer. It's like no matter what, there was really no escaping it. And I think that was the point because they wanted to make a second game. I mean, if there was an ending that like saved everybody and everything, they wouldn't need to make a second game. So I kind of understand why there was really no happy ending for us. Yeah, we left, but even though we left, we know that we killed a lot of people by making that decision. So I don't know, but I really like that game. Let me know in the comments what y'all think. What do you guys think of the ending? Because I'm still a little bit confused as to what happened. So if anybody wants to share some details about maybe more of what they know, please let me know because I'm still a little confused with what happened. I understand that I'm the chosen one. He was the chosen one, and he had to make the decision to close the seal or open the seal. I'm not sure what I decided to do. I'm assuming I left the seal open because it says that he chose to leave and I left everybody behind. I abandoned them. So I don't think I closed the seal. But even if I did close the seal, how would they have been able to make a second game? Do you know what I mean? So like, did I get bad ending? Did I get a good ending? Did I get the medium ending? I don't know. If y'all know the answer to that, please let me know in the comments because I really do want to know. And as usual, I hope I see you guys for my next video. Bye.